Alright, here we go again. The Hunter, Call of the Wild. If you're watching video on demand, skip through to about 4 minutes. We'll be started shortly. And of course, as always, if anybody would like to join, you are more than welcome.
There's a fellow by the name of Noah, built an ark. Everybody knows he built an ark. You say, what did Noah do? You say, well, he built an ark.
Oh, yeah, Noah. You gonna join me for a hunt today, buddy? Just watching this text-to-speech bot to see if I can figure out why it's doing what it's doing. And I see what it's doing is it's randomizing the voices every time. I think I might know what's going on. All right, well, I haven't actually started the game. So have you got a suggestion on where would you like to hunt? And let's switch the screen over. There we go. So yes, hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glenn Bixley, and today we're back with more Hunter Call of the Wild. Now, we do play this as a multiplayer, so if anybody would like to come in and join, you are, of course, welcome. Nobody's let me know where they'd like to hunt today, so, I don't know, select a reserve multiplayer for a start. Create game. God, it's only been a week, Glenn. You forget how to do this every week. So yeah, I'm in the Discord if you want to come in and join me, buddy. Otherwise, if you haven't got a suggestion, the Yukon Valley. I seem to remember the Yukon being a good one. Fernando. Isn't that a song? Fernando. What? Fernando! I found it. All right, we can do that one. Start game. And I'm going to have to start up my other text-to-speech bot because I'm getting close. I think I figured out what's going wrong, but, you know, never can tell. I might let this game load in before I change my... All right. Let's quickly get that started. All right, so yes, welcome everybody. As I say, if you want to join, you are more than welcome. I have 6 bullets in total. That's probably not enough. Okay, that one there's all right. Okay. Right, so let's get rid of this taskbar because it's popped up now. Don't like a taskbar getting in my way. All right. System. Video. Now, I have suggested that if Bova turns up, we could try getting him to host. He's been having a bit of problems staying connected recently. So, what my thought was, if he turns up, we can always see if we get him to host. I haven't even looked at the scenery yet. My brain hasn't caught up to that. Rifle ammo. I'll have a look at the scenery as soon as my brain has figured out what we're doing in here. 300. So we want to buy. I hear they're on sale today. They're on sale every day. All right. 51 rounds. That looks a little better. What time of the day have we got? 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Should we just... Oh, no, because I can pitch tent. I keep forgetting I can pitch tent. I like that. All right. Beautiful. I like the fog. Okay, so you're over there, 4 kilometers away. Excellent. Yeah, actually it's kind of... It's a lot of trees so far. Just wondering if there's any open land. Alright, let's have a look at our map. Hard to shoot through a lot of trees. That's one thing I have noticed. Alright, so we're down here. Apparently I've been around that area before. I might start by heading to the beach. I love going to the beach. How about you, dog? You want to go to the beach? Alright, so I'm not sure if you're in the Discord or not. I haven't actually heard you, Noah, but let me know. I can't remember the last time we hunted this one. I think it was like 2 or 3 months ago. Fleeing, or already running from me.
Not all tracks lead to animals, so I always apply the sniff test. If the droppings are fresh, your game is close by. But if you find older droppings, that animal is long gone, and you should look for a more recent trail.
State the obvious, thank you. I've just thought about it. What did I start this as? A public? A private? You've joined. I didn't actually think about what I started it as. I just clicked the button. I think we might be public. We'll find out if other people join. Because that was something I've been thinking about lately too. The fact that we get people just join once or twice. Having it... Yeah. No, I'm wondering if it's private. Start again. If it's multiplayer public or friends only. It's the fact that you've joined means it's not private. I still have not figured out why this game has multiplayer private and nobody can be invited. We haven't figured that one out yet. But the other options are you can go multiplayer, friends only, or public. I think I went public because it didn't change any settings. I don't know. Alright, Glenn's already shooting at things. I knew it was going to go click sooner or later. Has to. They always do. Oh, that was a big miss. Big miss is different to little miss. Any more? That was a bit of fun. I wonder if I got any. Come on, dog. I think I got at least one. Does this place have any crocodiles? It looks like crocodile territory to me. Pumas! Oh, I like the sound of that. Alright, dog. See what you can find. Would have thought I dropped one before now. Okay. Oh, here's blood. Okay. Surprised none of them have dropped yet. It's a need zone. Oh, there's one. Yes. Good start to the day. Okay, I did see there's somebody else joined the game. Zachary Knowles, so I'm guessing I went public. Okay. Are you on a different trail? Must be. It is too. Alright, dog, let's go. It's hard to see under there.
Thanks for the follow.
Patchamus Prime is now following on Twitch.
Patchamus.
Awesome. You're a bloody legend,
Thank you for the
Patchamus
follow on
Prime.
Twitch, buddy.
Welcome.
You're welcome to join us if you like. We are on... I've opened it up as a public server today, so you're welcome to join us if you like. We're playing on PC through Steam. I'm good, buddy, and how about yourself? Beautiful, warmest summer's day for me. I'm in New Zealand, so we're just coming into spring. Do we know what we're following, dog? So we're in, what is it, Parque Fernando, whatever it is, South America, I think. Okay. So when you say new to the game, have you tried? Have you done just one map, or have you tried a couple of different maps? Is there anything in particular that you've had trouble with? I'm certainly not an expert, but most of the basics I can teach you. We're just tracking these guys at the moment. One of them's bleeding, or at least he was. I don't think he's bleeding anymore. I think they kind of know I'm here, though. Oh, okay. I don't go after birds a lot, unless I'm using the wrong weapon on birds. I tend to shoot birds with whatever I have, because I'm terrible. The 2 base maps are good maps. I think one of them's Layton Lakes, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to think what the other one is. Been a wee while since I've been on the 2 base maps. I'll admit I've got all the maps now, which makes it nice to be able to have a choice. But if you don't have a map, you can still join a game even without it. If you don't own that map, though, it takes a little bit of time for it to download. So it might take maybe 5-10 minutes to download, depending on the speed of your internet. And then you can join other people. So before you go out and buy a DLC, if you're unsure about it, you can always go on, try a public server, or join a friend, and try it out for yourself. When you're looking at your kill, you got your standard view. You can right click and it will show you exactly where you hit. Ideally you want to try and aim for the lungs. Well, that's what I aim for. There is a heart in here. It's pretty small. It's not a very easy target to hit. I personally don't go for the heart because it's such a small, difficult target to hit. Whereas you can see on most animals, the lungs are nice and big. If you go for the lungs, chances of you getting a kill are pretty high. With some animals, you can go to true score up here, and it will tell you what it would be worth in real points. We're public, so you're welcome to join us if you like. Glenn Bixley TV, it should be labelled as. But yeah, down here, you've got ratings for proper ammo. What is it? Animal shot 2 or less times. Intact trophy organ. Now, pretty much every animal you shoot, the trophy organ is going to be the head. So try not to shoot the animal in the head. And vital organs. So if you can get them in the heart, lungs, then you're generally going to take them down quicker. But if all of these are green, you get more points. If you damage the trophy organ or shoot them multiple times, you'll get less points. But it adds up all of those together along with your true score to give you the actual score that you get. I forgot. Oh, I clicked escape. I forgot to actually click my trophy. You're supposed to hit enter to collect the trophy. I hit escape. What are you doing, Glenn? Now the damn thing's trying to escape. Alright, let's grab it. $1,142. I have got a DLC rifle that I'm using. So I'm using the 300 Win Mag. It's a pretty good, powerful weapon. Parque Fernando or something, I think it's called. Parque Fernando. It's the one that we're in, which I'm pretty sure is South America. Come here, Muttley. Don't run away from me. You sit. Hard to pat you when you're running away, you silly mutt. Yeah. I do believe it's set up as a public today, so you should better just join. In the past, normally what we've done is made it so it's has to be Steam friends, but it's getting to the point now where we've had a fair few people join recently, and so having it as Steam friends is getting a little bit awkward, for honesty. So today I intended to go public, but then when I set it up I forgot, so luckily I have anyway. Okay, well, come on then, dog. So we've got Noah over there. He's one of our regulars. And I see we've got, is it Old Poncho and Birennial Bliss. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Okay, Birennial Bliss 2 and Noah and Old Poncho. Okay. Right, I don't like people riding the bikes around near other hunters, scaring off the game. So I generally stay 1 kilometre away. Less likely to scare the animals away then. Right, I'm going to go and find this checkpoint, POI, see what it is. Now, as you travel around the map, there are points of interest. Some of them are just watchtowers. Some of them are actual points of interest. Yeah, buddy, you're more than welcome to. I'll put a tent down in a second. If you travel to the points of interest, you do get more points as you go around. Actually, where's a good spot? Hopefully there's a spot here for the tent. That's not a tent. Where is me tent? Put the phone away, please. Inventory. Tent slot 3. There we go. Okay, so there should now be a tent. You'll be able to see it on the map. You'll be able to fast travel to it. Should be able to just click on it and go fast travel. I'll head out that link. Oh, sorry. No, I want to go there. There you go. This acts as both a shop, plus you've got the bed. So if you're carrying a tent, it is a DLC, unfortunately. If you're carrying a tent, you can use it at any time as a bed to fast forward time, or you can use it as a shop. It just makes life a lot easier. It is a DLC, but I'm starting to think it's probably the most useful DLC. So what are you starting out with? Is it a 243, I presume? That's what I started out with. Nice easy weapon. If you've got the 243, you can get free ammo. Oh, not run. Let's lock off. Okay, yep, 223. Okay. I think you got free ammo for that one as well. So some weapons, the ammo, you can start out with cheap ammo for free. You can then upgrade to the polymer tips. As you go to the polymer tips, you'll find you get a little bit more kill ratio. And, well, what I mean is you'll be tracking the animals less. As you go up into bigger caliber, oh, there's an animal I missed over there. As you go to a bigger and bigger caliber, the chances of the animal dying quicker become higher as well. So you'll start with the free bullets, work you up to the polymer tips, and then try and work your way up to a bigger caliber if you can. Oh, hang on, I'll collect it. If I collect it, I get the full payout for it. If you collect it, I don't get full payout. So that one was just shot in the right lung. You'll notice down the bottom, when you collect them, where is it? cash, I get 11.91. If you collected it, I'd get some payout, but not all of it. And my bullets are really expensive. Okay, so this is a tree stand. I wouldn't recommend raising it. It'll cost you about $2,500. Oh, we raised it. All right. Now, only when you raise it, you can use it. I can't. Oh, 1,700. That's not so bad. I wouldn't suggest going around raising them for now because it's just a waste of money as far as you're concerned. You'd be better off to keep your money and use it as ammo. Pay for some decent polymer tips maybe, or upgrade your firearm at some point. Upgrade it to a slightly better weapon. You can't shoot anybody in this game. It will say invalid target, or invalid target as we say. Seven, as you've set that up though, what I'll do is I'll set down a caller over here. If you want to use the blinds, I'll put a caller down over here and see if we can draw something into the area. So I have an electronic caller, which is a DLC yet again. I've got quite a few DLCs. Peccary llama, red deer, axis, black buck, continental teal. Okay. I don't see we're going to see any of that here, are we? I don't think we're going to see any of this here. I was kind of hoping there might be water buffalo or something on. But, is it hard to play? Oh, wait, no. I haven't done it right again. I always screw this up. Hard to pause, select the second one first. So you can set 2 animals.
Hey, I was buying a new car and I thought, what would it be like if this car salesman
So you can
were
set 2 animals on the electronic caller.
Would he still give me the same deal?
And like I say, it is a DLC. It's not something I would recommend. It's not been good value for money, in my opinion. Right, dog, if you want to lay down, we'll just go. I'll go quiet for a little bit, and we'll just see if anything shows up. If anything does show up, actually, I'll just sit in front of the blind so I can see whatever you see. If anything does show up, feel free to go for it, of course. What's going on, Dance? How you be, buddy? This caller doesn't work very well. I really don't think it's a great DLC, in all honesty. But you can, without any DLCs, you can take ordinary callers. So you can grab individual ones. You can grab like a rattler, or you can grab the bleater. There's a range of different ones that you can grab. I would probably say the rattlers. That way you can simulate a deer call. Is probably a good one. And a bleater is another one I used to use. Now this game goes on weight. So when you're carrying items, can somebody kick old Poncho, please? What's going on? Hang on. What's going on? Jingle Doofus was knocked out. Spam shooting for no reason. I'm just doing target practice. This is why I didn't go public. Where are we? There's Noah, Old Poncho, and Jingle Doofus. Noah, what's your opinion? You're closer than he is. So we're talking about Old Poncho, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, you're closer than he is, so I'll definitely listen to your opinion, Noah. He is scaring everything? Okay. Right, I've got to figure out how to kick people now. I've done it once before, but that was... Old poncho. Am I kicking the right one? Hang on. Make sure I'm kicking... Yeah, old poncho. Alright. We trust Noah. Noah's a regular. Noah says he goes, he goes. This call is pretty much useless. Okay, I tend to walk because otherwise I get bored standing in... Oh, I just heard a puma. Okay, I don't know where it is, but somewhere around here is a puma. The caller is calling calling a puma. Oh, oh, oh. We've got shooting going on over there. Okay. If that was the puma, you could have waited for him to get a little bit closer because he's coming towards the caller. But if you think you got a hit, we can go after him. I do have my bloodhound with me, so he'll sniff it out. You got him? Okay, come on in. Let's go for a walk. We'll send the bloodhound after him. Alright. Can we cross this river is the question. Let's have a look. Oh, we can't cross this river. That's the problem. No. We would have to go all the way around. Yeah. Because he was on that side of the river. Has to have been. There's no way we're going to be able to get over there. Yeah, you can try the water. It'll kick you. Oh, is it a land bridge? Oh, you found a land bridge. Okay. Excellent. I didn't even notice that on the map. Alright. Smell 'em, dog. Oh, there it is. Right, follow the dog. He'll lead you to it. Now, sometimes they do stop bleeding. Depends on whether you've got a vital organ or not as to... Okay, so bleed rate is very low. So it may stop bleeding, but hopefully the dog will lead us to him. Now, as you're going around, if you click your E button on the blood splatters, they will show up on your tracker, mate. Still alive, I can hear it. I'll let you lead the way because if you see it again, you might want to take another shot at it. Make sure your rifle's been reloaded. The dog seems to have stopped, so I think it might have lost the trail. Yeah, dog's lost the trail. Oh, hang on. Where? Yep. Now you can change the colours for the trails. I like to change the colour for the tracks that I'm currently trying to find. So I can see that the tracks are up there, but I'm hoping the dog catches them. Apparently it stopped bleeding. So you might be able to track better if you actually click on the right track and you've got a colour selected. So these ones right here. You click on these, examine track. There's your puma. You might be able to get ahead of the dog. So, depending on how you've got your settings set up, the currently selected track should be a different colour. Oh, I see him. He's over the other side of the waterway over there. That's not a puma. That's not a puma I just saw. I saw a buffalo. Now, as you go around, you will see there's like need zones. This is a water drinking area. Somewhere around here will be the actual need zone. If you click on it, you'll get bonus points. Well, bonus points. You get extra experience. Where's the actual need zone itself, though? I mean, I see poo, but I don't think that's the need zone. Oh, he's over the other side. I just heard him. So when an animal makes a noise, you'll see the echo lines on screen to show the sound. If you look at that sound wave and then click E, it'll give you some information on it. Now, as you go through the game and upgrade your skills and your perks, you'll get more knowledge and more skills. Oh, this is water buffalo. I'll change target. I'll change target by accident. I don't know where your puma went now. I clicked the wrong tracks. How did I click on the wrong track? It must have been when I was looking for that need zone. Boosh! Hey, Tim, how you be? I've lost it now too. That's alright. We'll find something else to go after. Where are they? They were only small tracks. Subsurface depressions. I don't know what they are though. Well, if one of our viewers who's just joined us has just shot at a puma. Unfortunately, it was a low bleed rate, so it's got away from us. Okay, I don't know. I lost the track. We know he headed in that general direction. We can keep heading that way. Problem is, he can smell us. Okay, so there's a duck. Now, depending on how much of your HUD you've got showing, you can see down there on the bottom right the compass. The compass has a green triangle coming out of it. The green triangle is the wind direction. So anything that's within the cone area or out that way will be able to smell us. I think we just shot at a buffalo. Why is that buffalo just standing there? Is this one of those? Is this one of those glitched out buffaloes? What was wrong with this poor buffalo? Ah, as I suspected, it's a glitched out buffalo. It's not really here. So how come I killed him then? We're getting glitched out animals. I hate that. Oh no, confirmed trophy. No, it was just... no, he wasn't glitched out. I must just be missing the hitbox. I don't know. For some reason the hitbox wasn't showing up. Alright. So there's another watchtower over there by the looks of it. I wouldn't suggest wasting money on them. Save your money until you can get a better weapon. Or better ammo. So what's going on anyway, Tim? How you been, buddy? How's life treating you? You getting some snow in your area? Tell you what, it's getting nice and warm where I am. I've been working on my veggie garden this year. I'm not growing any veggies in it though, growing herbs. Hopefully they won't steal my herbs. So we're putting in herbs that have a fragrance. I got mint, rosemary. I planted mushrooms this week. Oh, okay. Nothing but rain. Too hot for snow. Okay. Yeah, I put some mushrooms into my garden this week, so... things that I'm hoping the neighbours won't steal. Hard to tell in my neighbourhood. What are we tracking? A black buck! Buck. Oh yeah, I see them. Yeah. He's running. That's it. I think you got a hit. There's a little fella. Cheeky little bugger. Bye. Yep, he's onto it. There he goes. There he is. Visual sighting. Oh, there's a whole big group of them. Yeah, make sure you keep your gun reloaded. You might get another shot. Now, because you're using a smaller caliber rifle, you're going to have this problem with having to track... Yeah, you got him! Track down animals regularly. Are you serious? Alright. Come on, dog. I think I actually missed mine. Oh, there we go. Little one. Now, generally you're going to get more points for a male than you will for a female. Sad violin. How are you, Mark? I do have to laugh. Mark chose a sad violin for his blurb. How you be, buddy? We are hunting in... Was it Parque Fernando? As chosen by Noah. We've got somebody new joined us this week. Is this one right here? I don't know if this is the one you got or the one I got. Pick it up and see if it's one you got. Like, oh, there's a bison, a buffalo behind you if you want to shoot him. Oh. I'm dead. Ah! I was kind of hoping you'd shoot him, but yeah, it's not easy to shoot them when they're that close. One thing you might want to do is set a point blank marker. So when you set up your rifle, one of the things you can actually do is put, I have the, you can see I've got the scope sight in there. So I can point blank shoot. You'll find it's really hard to point blank shoot anything without that. You can change the appearance and everything, but definitely want one. Okay, so there's a puma. You've got your kill where you are, though. Do you want to keep going after it? You're close to Noah as well. I don't know if Noah has a tent. Yeah, keep going after your kill if you like, mate. You don't have tents, do you, Noah? We've gone public this week, Mark, by the way. So people don't have to keep adding me to their Steam friends list. As long as we don't have any problem with anybody. We've kicked one person so far. Can't find anything. Yes. Yeah, it does make it hard to see through the dense foliage. I was knocked out. Oh, you were knocked out as well. I didn't realise you got knocked out. Didn't realise you were knocked out as well. Okay. Yeah, I can put a tent down if you like. Where am I? Okay. If we can find a spot to put the tent. There we go. Okay, so there's a tent down. Oops. I thought there was enough space in those tents. They need to be a little bigger. There we go. Tree stands. Wonder if I can carry a tree stand. Ground blind. How heavy are they? It's starting to rain. 6 kilos. Okay, and how much space do I have? Oh, I have plenty of weight. I could carry a blind. Actually. I generally don't get too consumed with what I go after. I normally just walk from point of interest to point of interest and shoot anything along the way. Oh, apparently I've got my tree stand. Store. No, storage. Hang on. That's showing as being in my inventory. Does that mean I'm carrying a tree stand? Portable structures. Tree stand. I am carrying a tree stand. I didn't realise. Okay. If I want to move slightly in a bit, I'll get out. Okay. Have you finished with the tent? Yep. Alright. Where am I? Now I'm going to head towards, like I say, I usually just head towards waypoints. Now when you look at the contours of the map, the closer these lines are together, the steeper it is. So it's going to be easier to walk around the beach. There's actually a hut there. I might fast travel to that. Unless... Yeah, I'm going to fast travel to this hut. So... Oh, you don't have the hut. Hang on. I forgot about that. You don't have the hut. Okay, I'll put a tent down. Because you don't have it. You can't fast travel to it. As soon as I can find a spot, here we go. Alright, yeah, fast travel to that. Then when you can raise the flag, once you've raised the flag, you'll get points for that. Plus this will become a fast travel location. Alright. Yeah, you can only fast travel to a place if you raise the flag. And you're looking for that hut symbol on the map. Is where you need to go to. Alright. Of course, there is a shop here. You can use the bed to stay the night if you want. But we'll head out towards there. Multiplayer. Show waypoints. Alright. You should be able to see my waypoint. It's that's where I'm going to head. We'll head up the track. And yeah, if you see anything, feel free to take the first shot. Ducks or something. Yeah, if you're new to the game, I'd prefer you got the kills in. Because you need the points. I just go for the walk. I enjoy going for the walk more than anything. This is the one reason I really need to buy a car, so I can go bush and walk. I miss going bush. I haven't been to my favourite campsite in years. I have a nice little spot where I like to go camping. There's a hot spring there, a river. You walk around in scenery that looks as nice as this. Beautiful place to stay. But it's a bit weird that I want a car so I can go walk. Go camping. And how's your week been, Mark?
Pretty good.
Oh, you are in chat. I wasn't sure. Yep. Good to have you join us as always, buddy. Any thoughts on multiplayer games? As far as I said to you last week, I'm starting to get a little bored with Conan now. Do you want to carry on playing that, or have you gotten bored with it? I notice you don't come in as often anymore. Is that the day of the week, or...?
Yeah, we've been real busy at work, but I don't know.
I intend to keep it on the server,
we have
but...
like, what, 7 days in Empyrean, and some of those we haven't done for a while.
Yeah, Empyrean, you know what happened with that one. 7
Yeah.
Days to Die, I think if it was on the server, might have been a better game. I got frustrated with that, for anyone that doesn't know, because Mark and I were doing a particular quest which I just got annoyed with. It was never ending. And we were having a lot of problems with glitching, and it got to the point where one particular building we just couldn't clear. We'd been on that for over an hour or something stupid. I think if it was on the
Yeah.
server, it would be better.
A little bit. They do have issues with their optimization, though.
Yes. Yep.
When you get into some of those buildings, it's like there's just too many zombies moving around and stuff, and it gets
Well-
a little bit laggy.
That's why I've always said I would prefer more intelligent zombie AI.
Yeah. Less
Rather
of
than
them,
having
but
100 that
smarter.
are really easy to shoot and you've shot them a million times, why not have something that's a little more difficult? Admittedly, they do have some, like, so they have the Screamer and they have the Police. But all in all, most of them, it's the same thing over and over and over. They're just harder to kill. I don't know.
I tend to keep. I think if you keep the zombie count down and up the difficulty, it seems to work better because then you don't get as many zombies at a time.
Yes, that's what I think. Okay, mate. Yeah, no problem at all. If you're in the Discord, you can hear us in real time, but... You gonna get him? Go on, shoot him. He's a long way off. So we're in the NZT chat. NZT is my time, my local time. We start on the same day and the same time every week, so others can come in and join us. So 10:30 AM was the start time. And on the Discord, we usually use the Discord just to communicate and decide whether we want to go hunting, or if there's any changes, we can discuss them on there. Makes it nice and simple. If you don't already know, Epic Games give away at least one free game every week. There's a cash reward. Somebody picked up one of my kills. Interesting. See, so I didn't get any points for that. Oh, I did. I got some, but not as many. So yeah, Epic Games give away at least one free game every week. 2 some weeks. It's called Brotato this week, I think it's called. And the game changes every Thursday for you. Friday morning for me.
And it's worth checking every week because every once in a while they put something really good on there.
Every once in a while they do, yep. A lot of
And
them
it's
are
a good
pretty
way to
crap
get
games, but...
It's a good way to build a library. I mean, yeah.
Well, when I first started streaming, I had no games. And that's why, to me, it was so invaluable. When you've got no games, any game is a good game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's your caller. But yeah, I add them to my library. You don't have to install them unless you want to. If you at least add it to your library, you can change your mind on it, decide to play it later on or whatever. And then just install it when you want to. But yeah, when I first started streaming and I had no games, it was a godsend just having some games to be able to choose from. But they were putting out better quality games back then too. Junk City Factory. That's a different... Junk City Factory. So I presume you're a factory operator or something and it's just called Junk City? Yeah, I looked at that Jeff Bezos one that you suggested. I didn't think much of it. It didn't stand out in any way to me. Okay, so there's a collared peccary at the top. Harvested a collared peccary. Oh, yep.
What kind of an
Yeah, I love
animal is that?
Peccary. It's like a pig.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it looks like a pig. I don't know if they're related in any way. Ah, now that's... Did you click on this thing? These are need zones. When you click on them, you'll get some points out of it. It also gives you information. So peccaries are here between 1700 and 20. So between 5 and 8. You generally get points for clicking on them. For some reason I didn't get any, but... Right, so now, if you notice on the compass, we've been heading in this direction, which is the same direction as the wind, which is not a good idea. But my marker's over there, so we'll come around the edge of the hill now, and hopefully we'll start heading into the wind, and we might actually be able to get something. I don't use the deodorant thing in game anymore. When I first started, the guy I was hunting with, and I didn't realize that they have a limited number of users. We just wasted all of ours. And then when I realized how expensive they were to replace, I've just never bothered. It's like about $1,500. It's more than my ammo. I just look at the wind direction. In fact, I never even used to do that. I used to have the wind direction turned off for a long time. But you can turn as much of the HUD off as you want. Tracks and trails, you can turn all those off if you want. Makes the game harder. So if you really want to make some realism to the game, you just turn off all the tracks, turn off the compass and all the rest of the information. I've been running that way for the last year or so, but I turned it back on recently. Yeah, as far as multiplayer, Mark, if you do have any ideas as to what you'd like to try, something different. Otherwise, I have thought 7 Days to Die might be a good one to do again, but... especially now that it's updated.
Yeah, the only thing with 7 days, you can put it on the server, but you have to take it back off between streams because people can't play when you're not playing, you know?
I intend to leave Conan on the server anyway until at least July.
Yeah.
Because other people are still playing it, other people are enjoying it. Just because I'm getting a little bored, I'm not going to take it off the server. My intentions are to, yes, change it basically once or twice, 1 or 2 days a week.
Yeah.
And then leave it on Conan the rest of the week.
What all multiplayers do you like to play? I don't really know of too many.
Well, I mean, there's lots of them. For me, I more enjoy having other people join me, and I don't really mind what the game is, as long as we're all having fun. Why can't I?
Well, I don't know. A big part of the games I play because you said they were fun, and then we went and played them, and I play them.
Bubba One Stunner is now following on Twitch.
Bubba One
Awesome.
Stunner,
You're a bloody
welcome,
legend,
mate.
Bubba One Stunner. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow, mate. We are playing on our, well, we've got it. It's a public server today. If you want to join us, Glenn Bixley TV. We're playing through Steam on PC. So if you're on Steam and PC, you should be able to join. But yeah, welcome, buddy. It's become a bit of a relaxing regular for us, so you're more than welcome to join us. Up until now, we've normally had it private, and everybody's had to be on friends list, but today we've gone public, so people don't have to keep adding me on a friends list all the time. But yeah, welcome, mate. So I gather you play this one, do you? Oh yeah, he got a hit. So we've got somebody new joined us here today. He's just shot at something. What is it? I'm not even sure. But I'm just trying to help him out with the dog to get him a few points. Easier to track down the kills with the dog. If we can get him a few points just to help him get started in the game, that'll make life a little easier for him. It's getting dark. You want to press L to switch your light on. You won't see the tracks properly unless you have your light turned on. Don't worry about scaring the animals. I'm pretty sure that the light does not scare them. Oh, there's a whole big group of them down over there. You freeze right there, buddy. Yeah, you follow the dog because he's on your kill. Oh, he'll be waiting for me, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I'm coming, dog. Sorry, forgot you don't follow him. It's the only time you're ever obedient, you silly mutt. Dog certainly needs to learn what heal means. I never used to use my light. One of the other guys that joins us regularly actually said I need to start using it because I wasn't seeing the tracks. That doesn't seem to affect them. I could be wrong. It doesn't seem to affect them. What are you doing, dog? We're up here. You're way back there. Get your butt over here, you silly animal. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I could be wrong about it. But I've never noticed it affecting any of the animals. And neither have any of the other people that usually join us. Weatherlord, how are you, buddy? A stealth mission? And what? What are you doing a stealth mission in? I haven't been able to catch your channel recently. I've been a little bit busy, so I haven't caught you for a few days. It's Combat 7? What is that? I don't even know what that is. You want to join us with the Lord? You're more than welcome to join us, mate. Do you have this game? FBI, open up! There's a few there if you want to take a shot.
Some viewers may find
I'll come out with me gun out.
Disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Get him again! What do you mean invalid target? Oh, okay. Yes, get him. I can see the blood splatters. He doesn't want to go down. He just doesn't want to go down. I need to keep out of the way so I don't give you an invalid target. Oh dear, where did he go? I don't see him. Okay, let's see if we can get the dog to track him. He must be bleeding. You put enough holes in him. Oh dear. Yeah, welcome Bubba One. Thank you for the follow, mate. Like I say, you are welcome to join us. The server's open as public. Glenn Bixley TV. Everybody's welcome, so long as you're friendly. The KY Outdoors is doing alright. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Okay. You enjoying it so far? What about the rest of chat? Who else has heard of that game? Oh, you've... Okay, yep. Yeah, Daz, you own every game there is, though. God, Daz, you should join us for a hunt, buddy. Oh, dog. Why are you always so far behind? You're, like, useless today. Here he comes straight towards you. Where did he go? He came straight towards you. Where did he go? How did we lose it? Where's my dog now? Doggone it. Okay. Oh dear, he came straight towards you. Oh dear. Well, if we don't get this guy soon, I can always fast forward time. Get some daylight. It'll be a little easier in daylight. Oh, you got him. Here he is. There you go. All right, anybody got a problem with me putting a tent down? $5:30 in the morning. Right, you got plenty of ammo and everything you need?
Glenn is like God. He says, "Let there be light."
That's it, exactly.
And there was light.
Yep. And I can turn water into wine. I can walk on water. It's all easy to do, mate. I don't know why people thought these tricks that guy Jesus did was fancy. I can do it all. People used to think I was Jesus. All time as a child. I'd hear it. Ah, Jesus, boy, what have you done this time? Ah, Jesus, you've done it again. I don't know what we're tracking now. Oh, we're back on the waypoint, I think. Yeah, turning water into wine is easy. All you have to do is add some form of sugar and yeast. If you just put apples into that water, that will turn into wine too. Because the apples have yeast and the apples have sugar. Walking on water, that's really easy too. All you need is something like a boat or a jetty or... Oh no! Oh, well, we're public. You better come back in. Let me know when you're back in. I'll put my tent back down. At least you got your kill before it crashed. One of our players has been having problems recently because he keeps getting dropped. And every time he does, he doesn't get the points from his kills. I think he gets the cash, but doesn't get the experience points. Morgan and Mellow. You back? Alright. Stick a tent down then. If I can find a spot. Hill's a bit steep. It was too steep to put a tent down. Okay, I'll get up the top. Excuse me. I'll get up top and see if we can find black ground up there. Ah, okay, there's a big tower up here. Bound to be flat ground. There we go.
Thanks for the follow.
Crazy Viking 101 is
Crazy
now following
Viking
on
101.
Twitch.
How are you,
Awesome.
Crazy
You're
Viking?
a bloody
Welcome,
legend,
mate.
Crazy Viking 101. Welcome.
Travelled to tent. I think you travelled to the wrong tent. Oh no, I can see you hiding over that corner. I couldn't see you in the tent. Yeah, welcome, Crazy Viking. How are you, buddy? Where's my E? I've opened the server up as public, so if you want to join, you are more than welcome. Just noticed your light flickering. Glenn Bixley TV is what the server's been opened up as. It is public, as I say today. You're more than welcome to come and join us, buddy. Yeah, good to have you join us, mate. Thank you for the follow. So we play this every week. Same baddie time, same baddie channel. 10:30 AM New Zealand time. If you join the Discord, then I do normally send out a message a couple of hours before going hunting. Just to ask where everybody wants to go hunting or whatever. You'll find a link for my Discord down in the description if you're on YouTube. Otherwise it's there on Twitch. Or just type !Discord into chat. Why am I having problems with the door today? Far out. So you get 100 points for discovering the POI. That's why I like to go around the POIs. It's a good way to get experience points. Right? How you be, Aussie? We've got a public server running today, Aussie, if you want to join us, mate. Oh, good.
Stop it.
Yeah, mate, I'm
Get
good.
some help.
Yeah, good to see you again, buddy. I haven't heard anything, but if you do hear a growling noise, look around and see if you see the echo sound effect thing. You normally see it.
Avec la carte Kiwi, tu payes moitié prix. Et ton papa aussi. Et ta maman aussi. Et ton tonton aussi. Et ta marraine aussi. Billets s'il vous plaît. Kiwi, voici la carte Kiwi. Nos billets moitié prix. Moitié prix, c'est
So
pas moitié.
as some of you are noticing, there is
Kiwi, l'enfant de moins de 16 ans. Et ceux qui l'accompagnent jusqu'à 4 personnes. Payent tous moitié prix.
Can you not hear it? I can hear it. Give me a sec. Unhide. Try it again. Just hit one of the cheap ones. Try Kiwi Gang. That's like one channel point. Oh, you did hear it? It's going to say it should be. Is it just too quiet? If it's too quiet, let me know.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yep, I can definitely see that one working. If it's too quiet, let me know. So for anyone that is wondering, on Twitch, because you will have to be on Twitch to do it, we have viewer attack, so you can throw things at the screen. We also have the blurps, which is what people are playing at the moment. Blurps are the little sound effects. You can redeem both viewer attacks and blurps for channel points. Some of them do cost bits, but there's a really large amount of them there, which are just used from channel points. You gain channel points from simply watching, following, participating in chat. And you get quite a few points, so it's generally most people can afford to play the blurps, and there's lots of free viewer attacks, as I say. Something novel we just added recently. Why am I running? I don't know. Remember, if you are running, mate, you will scare the animals off. I've been trying to keep up with you. I think that's why I was running. You will scare the animals because they will more likely hear you. As you're walking through the trees, you'll notice down the bottom right-hand side there, you can see when I'm going through the trees, there's a lot more noise. So you got to watch out for your noise level as well. When you're running, it'll make more noise. Walking through scrub makes more noise. All of that will scare the animals off. Plus, keep an eye on your wind directions. We're currently going upwind at the moment, so the animals won't smell us. And if any of your regulars are having problems getting on because I'm public and running out of spaces, let me know. And we'll have a look and see who's actually here. I think we can only have 10 people, but... A puma. 300 or 400 meters away. Oh, that's disgusting! It's Cody! You got Kobe all over my screen, man! Now we're all gonna get sick. Oh dear. I have to laugh. Our new government has done a inquiry into the COVID, and they've decided that our ministers were wrong to put us in lockdown for so long, and all the other things they did, taking our rights away, were wrong. So hopefully there are going to be some changes made. biggest thing I thought was a joke when it came to that was that they wanted to keep spacing at the supermarket. So to make sure that there weren't too many people too close together, they made them all stand next to each other in a line outside.
Yeah, but everybody knows spit don't travel as far outside in the wind.
Oh, it's still
Yeah.
pointless because they were standing like half a meter to a meter away from each other. Absolutely pointless.
I was joking.
Oh, dear. The one that got me was just simply the fact that all the doctors submitted to it. I'm not a doctor, but even I knew that those masks were not rated to prevent it. Plus, then there's the simple fact that the jab was unproven. I just thought the whole thing was a joke. I treated it that way. I actually went to the supermarket, not thinking about the fact that everybody would be queued up outside. When I got there, I just made fun of them all. Just started laughing at them, basically. Oh, you're going to stand around in this queue and you're going to catch a disease from each other because you're forced to stand in a queue. Good thing I got food at home. Took me 2 weeks before I ran out of meat. Well, I don't know if our politicians got the shot or not. But it wouldn't be hard to just say that you had the shot. Because I know when people actually asked me if I had the shot, I would decide on whether the answer was yes or no, depending on how I felt they would react. So most of the time the answer was the truth, no. But with certain people, oh yeah, I have, you're safe. Whatever. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've only got 6 people in game. We can have 10, so. All right. So yeah, another multiplayer that we do, if anybody is interested, is we do play Conan Exiles. We have that on our community server. So that's running 24/7. If anybody wants to play that, you're more than welcome. That was yesterday. Oh, I had to laugh, Mark. We were playing yesterday and the game was bugged out. I couldn't figure out what was going on, but I couldn't die.
I saw that.
We did a raid on the castle. It wasn't till afterwards I went in and checked my settings last night and I thought about it. Hang on. I wonder if God mode did save. It frickin' did, you know. I went in and had a look and I was in God mode yesterday.
Yeah, I was just listening and I was gonna type that and say that because you were hunting for that thing, you were doing God mode. And
yes.
Maybe it was stuck on that.
Well, I didn't think it would save. Every other setting is temporary. Every other setting was temporary. But it saved God and invisibility.
Yeah, a few games will do that at times. 7 days, I guess, will do, like, if you open it in and turn on creative or whatever, it'll save it.
Oh, yep. Oh, I felt so silly afterwards when I went in because it was not far from bedtime. And I thought, I have to go and check now because otherwise I'm going to forget. Sure enough. God mode and invisibility.
I don't know, it seemed like you were having fun, though.
I just thought it was hilarious, the fact that I couldn't die. I just climbed straight over that wall. How'd you get in? I just climbed the wall like I did last time.
And poor
Thing is, how did I
Sophie
climb the
was
wall first
probably
time?
going nuts. He probably
Well,
thought you
Sophie
had
was probably
God
thinking,
armor.
finally, I don't have to babysit this guy.
He was having a hard time keeping up with you for a change.
Oh, dear. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Because, yeah, I really honestly didn't think those settings would save. Every time I log out and then log back in, I have to reset it for fly, so I can fly again. Oh, dear. You missed old Tony. Oh, dear. You joining us for a hunt, Aussie? Come on, you know you want to. Yeah, so I think it was about 10:30, 11 o'clock at night when I actually checked and realised, damn, it was God mode. I was wondering what it was. So I put something into the comments just to state that I was in God mode. But yes, it was because I was in looking for that waypoint. And even in God mode, flying around, I still couldn't find the frickin' thing. Where are we going now? There's a waypoint. Let's go up there. Alright. We could put down the caller actually. Have you got your shotgun on you? Call of the Wild. I like that for a name. Call of the Wild. How are you, buddy? Welcome, mate. Welcome, welcome. She's making bacon and eggs. Is she making green eggs and ham? I have to laugh. I used to have a chicken that laid green eggs, and people thought I was crazy when I said I can make them green eggs and bacon. Okay, I'll see if we can call you. Let's have a look. We'll get a puma. I'll set it for puma and teal. That's a bird. Nothing else on here is a bird. I'll call it peccary. No, that's not a bird, Glenn. Teal. Right. So I'll do a wounded rabbit, which you just heard, distressed rabbit. And then the next one is a mating call for the teal duck. Are you sure that was it sounded like either a fart or a machine gun. I'm not sure. Right, we'll get my dog to lay down. Because I brought one with me. Where did I put it? Oh, can I not use this tree? Oh, okay, we can use these trees over here. I'm pretty sure you can use my stand. So there's a tree stand. If you want to hop up into the tree stand, just press E on it. And you can climb up into it. Press E to exit. Pretty sure you can use mine.
I shot a water buffalo in the foot and it died.
There we go. Yeah, now you'll get a better view, hopefully. I don't know what the view's like, I didn't look. You shot a water buffalo in the foot?
Yeah, and it died.
Oh, I've scared them to death from time to time, but okay. You have to, but your own... Oh, well, yeah, he's up in my tree stand. I think you can use other people's tree stands and hides. But if they set up a lookout tower like that over there, you can't have two people in there at the same time, and you can't have one person in that hasn't paid for it. My birthday was a couple of weeks ago, actually. So we actually celebrated my birthday and the channel's birthday on the 11th of November. It's I've been streaming for 4 years, believe it or not. Yes, yep, so there's the viewer attack and the blurps. The viewer attack is the red tomato on the left hand side there, or, because I was testing the other day, you can either access both blurp and viewer attack on the right hand side. There's a little pop out. It will pop up on the side of your screen. Only works though if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile it doesn't work. But I was having a look the other day and I noticed there's a little pop-out comes on the right-hand side of the screen as well. And if you're a regular, then you can set a blurp walk-on, which will make a sound every time you come in.
Get over here!
Why are they on strike? One of my favourite games when I was a kid. Used to love playing Scorpio. When I saw that blurb, I thought, I have to have that. That's a gaming classic. Oh, okay. Why don't we all? We all want more money. Yeah, I'm not seeing or hearing anything around here. I'll grab the tree stand back down. I don't think it's a great spot. How to dismantle. Alright. Yep. See if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. Like I say, we play on the same day every week. 10:30 AM New Zealand time. If you join the Discord, there is a world clock in there, and you can see what my local time is from the world clock. NZT chat room is also world clock, which is where we are at the moment. Alright, where are we going to head now? Oh, way inland. The next one is miles inland. How the hell are we going to get up there? We're going to have to go back to that hut and travel up the ridgeline. Otherwise, I don't think we're going to get up the ridgeline. So yes, it is open as a public server. Glenn Bixley TV, if you want to join. Otherwise, if you are someone who's played previously, you should be able to just join from Steam. Click on my little icon and join game. I don't think you're rendering in the animals. So what? You know they're there, but you're not able to see them, or... Maybe log out and log back in might fix that, but if not, I might have to restart mine. I don't think it'll be mine though. Nobody else is having any trouble, are they?
I've been seeing them. I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't actually seen an animal for a wee while.
I just shot at some buffalo, and they were there.
For anyone else that's new, you can press G for go, and your character will automatically walk. You don't have to do anything, which is what I'm doing right now, drinking my coffee. You only have to steer. And then if you want to run, you can use G and caps lock, or G and shift. But I'll just I'll just put it on G, just let him walk while I drink my coffee. Bang! A puma. I didn't have puma on my caller, did I? Hang on, yes I did. Puma, yeah I do. I was thinking, who's that? I'm pretty sure I haven't set meow meow for anyone. I had thought about setting it as a walk-on for Dusky, you see. I was thinking, I don't think I did though. I thought about it. Yeah. Oh dear. I've, as some of you noticed too, I have set prices on them now. If you feel the price is too high or something, let me know. But I think I set most of them around 300 or 400 channel points. I think I left some a little cheaper because they will be there for new viewers as such. But more than anything, I just randomly threw prices at them. So if you guys aren't happy with those prices, let me know. It's only channel points. Yeah, see how you get on, Noah. It still has problems. I could try reloading my game. Okay, I'm not sure if he shot something up there or not. I mean, I know that's where the puma was, but...
Yeah, I just saw one of those goat things, so I saw an animal.
I don't know, it seems like he's running. Let's see. No? Where is it? Where are you? Oh, there. Okay. So he did actually get a hit. Okay. Bleed rate very low. 75 to 100%. What is that? I've never noticed that before. Blood trails, 75 to 100%. I've never noticed it. Sid, how are you, buddy? How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. I'm good, mate. Yourself? How's life treating you? I must say, I'm doing well. Can't complain. Well, I mean, I could, but there'd be better things to do with my life than complain, wouldn't there? How good to see you, my friend. think I've gotten through the worst of my bad mood over the last couple of weeks. I was in a little bit of a bad mood the last couple of weeks, but I'm just a grumpy old bugger. Getting old. Senile. I've never managed to see the Nile. Where you going, dog? You send me out to the phone? What are you doing, dog? Zigzagging. Nobody's shooting at you. It's not rust. I think my dog thinks he's playing Rust. He's zigzagging, so I can't bloody shoot him. I think I'm still on the Puma. Yep. He just had a poo recently. My dog's still tracking him. I think he's lost him now, though. The poo was right here, dog. Sniff the poo. Smells good. Yeah. Sniff the poo. Yeah, it's fresh. Yum. Tasty. No? You're useless. You're supposed to be able to sniff poo. Like, useless a dog that can't smell poo. I have no idea where it went. I could make soup out of it. I've heard nobody makes soup in a cup like Continental. Cup of poop. Oh dear. I don't know what happened to it. I've lost the track. No idea, mate. Yeah, the dog's not the most effective. I personally think when I first got started, I would have thought he was a great DLC. But the more I use the dog now, the less I think it's a good DLC. And especially now that I've got this big caliber weapon. This was a DLC that Totally Not Bova purchased for me. And it has the 300 Win Mag, which is absolutely freaking awesome. I do need to change it though. See what else is in this DLC. But yeah, with this 300 Win Mag, most things just hit the ground. Which is the high caliber weapons pack. What a buffalo. And a black buck. I can hear... Oh. Missed. What are you barking at, dog? Well, he's got some lead up his bum. My pistol won't take it down. This thing don't want to die. Far out, mate. He didn't want to die, did he? But I was dead for a second. I got $92 cash out of that. And 12 points for my pistol. Yay! One handgun score. Yeah. There you go. I can't believe anything charged at us. Oh dear, how many bullets did it have in it? I mean, you shot him a few times. I put a few in him. God. That thing must have had at least 6 shots in it. Oh no. Too many to count. Yeah, that sounds about right too. Oh dear. No, I'm also hoping, Mark, that the new Dune comes out. Dune Awakening. I think that comes out at the end of the year or early next year. That might be a good multiplayer for us to try. No idea what it's going to cost yet. But it's made by the same developers as Conan Exiles. I do have to laugh. I was doing tags yesterday. A tag came up. Dune Awakening versus Conan Exiles or something along those lines. Why are you comparing it? It's not even on the bloody market yet. They've got no information on the game other than the trailer. So how can you make a video on one game versus another when you know nothing about it?
And they haven't really talked a ton about it as far as...
I've heard bugger all about the game, yeah.
Yeah. It's different if they're constantly making developer videos and all sorts of stuff that you can see or whatever, but...
Then you'd have something to go on at least.
Yeah, I've seen that a few times and I'm like, what the crap are you talking about?
You know what I reckon it is, and this is just my theory. They want to get a key for that game. So if I start making content on it now...
Yeah, maybe.
I'll get to the... You know, when the developers go looking for people to send keys to, my name will be at the top of the list because I've already made content on it. I think that's what it would be. And I'm only guessing. But to me, the whole idea of making content on something you know nothing about just makes no sense. And
Sometimes it's just clickbait because, you know.
Yep, a lot of the time it is just clickbait, yep.
And they can get the algorithm to play the game, you know.
I mean, as far as getting a key's concerned, that really just comes down to how much watch time you get. If you're getting good watch time, the developers will send you a bloody key. I don't know. I mean... Yeah, to me it makes no sense because they know nothing about the game. I don't know. A Steam page tells you nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I wouldn't mind trying next year. Hopefully it won't be too damned expensive. I don't know what Conan Exiles cost when it first came out, but I'm guessing it'd be a similar price to Conan Exiles. Now, you've got some perk points and things that you would have gotten from playing today. As you go through the game, wrong button, escape. Make sure you go in and spend any skill points you get. Skill points spent 11, 6 of 13 skills. Okay, so I must have skill points to spend then. What is that one? Just okay. Each level decreases the size of animal vocalization. Decrease your visibility. Hardened. Exploring the wilderness has made you a survivor. 15% health. I don't know about health. I die anyway. Weather prediction. Don't care. Further decreases your visibility when in large bushes and shrubs. Okay, let's buy that. $12 skill points spent. 7 of 13 skills. Okay. Where's the actual... Oh, down here. Right. And perks. I have 1 perk point to spend. Okay, hang on. Rifles. 1 perk point. But there's no perks to spend it on. Haven't I done them all? I think I have. Handguns. Unlocks the ability to reload all weapons while running. Okay. Damage from animal attacks is reduced. That could be an important one. Recover a steady aim faster after changing stance. Using handguns. You got it! Increase accuracy when gauging distance of spotted animals. I think we'll go with that then. Increase the accuracy when gauging distance. There we go. Shotguns, 0 points. Archery, 0 points. Alrighty. I don't know where that puma got to. Nice area to get a view though. Michelle. How are you, Michelle? Welcome, welcome. What about you, Michelle? Have you got any suggestions on multiplayer games that you'd either like to join us for or even just watch? I mean, we'd love to have you join us for a game, but if you've got suggestions for some that you'd like to try joining or even just watch, let me know. Because we'll be switching from Conan Exiles, I think, next year. I'm getting a little bored with it myself. Been playing it for, I don't know, 6 to 9 months now. Which for me is a long time to be playing the same game. So definitely keen to hear what you guys have got suggestions for. We'll be leaving Conan Exiles on the community server, at least until July for now. Depending on who's playing, I might change the game after July. Oh, you got a hit? We'll see how many people are playing it though. Because it all comes down to how many people are playing. People want to play Conan Exiles, we'll leave it on there. If people aren't playing it, then we might as well change the server to something else that people want to play. So yeah, we're in South America this week, I think, Michelle. I think that's where we are. Not really sure. Parque San Fernando or something. Over $5,000 in the fish shop. Over 5,000. I made quite a bit actually. That was just a demo though. Where did he get to? Down there. I mean, those fish tanks were selling for like $1,000 each profit, and I've got at least 5 of them lined up along the wall. So there's a lot of profit just sitting there lined up in those. It wasn't a bad looking game actually. It was exactly the same. Oh, it's the dog's shadow. Exactly the same shop as Supermarket Sim. It's very much the same game, but I liked the fact that we were able to breed the fish ourselves. The fact that, even just the fact that it was fish, I think I preferred. I'd considered Supermarket Sim, but just selling groceries on its own, there's too many games that do that. It needed to be something else. But that fish shop one, you know, I kind of like the fact that we could breed them. You could make the displays up as you want them. So that kind of combined the Supermarket Sim with Aquatico, was that what it was called? Kind of combined the two of them together. Which is kind of cool. I did like that, yeah. Have to keep an eye on that one when it comes out. It won't be out till, was it March next year, I think it is?
Yeah, at first I thought that was going to be the same as that game. That one where you were going to people's houses and making, like, the aquariums.
Oh,
You
right.
played it like 6
Yes.
months ago or something.
Yep.
But it was a little different than that.
Yeah, the fact that you could make up the aquarium, like you can in with that game. Mark doesn't steal stuff. Oh dear. Red deer. Oh, there's a couple of red deer over on your right. Big group of them. The wind direction's okay. You might better get a little closer to them before they scare off. Mark was knocked out by a water buffalo.
I was tracking a deer that I shot too.
Yes, good shot. Saw that go down. Yeah, I've been knocked out by a water buffalo today. So you're
I've
not
been
the first
knocked out
one.
like 3 times by a water buffalo.
Oh, true.
I heard him coming. I should have used my pistol.
Right, yep. Yep. Do you have the thing for the hip shot?
I don't know.
Like I've got the pointer there, pointing at the tree.
I don't think so. I should turn that on. How do I turn that
Yeah, it
on?
makes it much easier to do hip shooting. I can't think what it's called. System? Gameplay? Aim toggle. Interface. I think it's the interface. Reticle shape and color and size. I think I changed them and got it. I could be wrong. Clues, sights. Reflex sight. Reticle. Circle. Could be that one too. And the sights. No, I don't think it's one in the sights. Alright, what are you barking at? Yeah, because I found it really hard to do a hip shot without that. You can change the shape and size of it as well. So initially I had it as a white dot, but I couldn't see it in the snow. You take a shot and my dog does a zigzag. You're shooting at me. Where are we going, dog? I don't even know what my dog's chasing. I can't hold steady because I've been running. Don't mind me, dog. I'm just going to get this on the way past. Get that on the way past. Oh, here's your kill. Yep, the dog found it. Oh, nice one. Nice kill too. Yeah, I know, dog. All right. Dog's calmed down a bit now. Where are we? ATV is a DLC, and it's not a DLC that I would say is a good value DLC. It'll get you around the map fast. If you're playing on your own, it's a good way to get to all of the POIs nice and fast. But personally, I don't really use the ATV much. I find it's too noisy. It scares off all the animals. And other than driving one off a cliff, we haven't really found much use for them.
Yeah, if you are playing by yourself, it's helpful because if you're doing the like they have those challenge things, and if you run around and you do those,
Yep.
it's kind of helpful because you don't have to worry about scaring stuff off. You're just going and tracking things for the game warden or whatever it is.
Oh, is that what they are? I've never done any, to be honest.
And you're having to traipse from one end of the map to the other. A lot of it, but you get a lot of money and a lot of points. So like without having to waste a lot of ammo. So if you need money, if you go into your own private game, it's like it's a good way to make some fast money.
Right. Yeah, I've not done any of those. Another DLC that I would say is probably not worth buying is the Chalets one. I can't think what the developer calls it. But there's one there that has the hunting chalets where you can show off your trophies. Who are you going to show them to? I've got them. I very seldom ever go there. I've stopped using them. When I first started playing on single player and streaming, I would go to the hut at the end of most of my streams to show people my hut and the kills I had, but quite frankly, I think it's a waste of time as a DLC. It should have been free. I think you get one for free, I'm not sure, but...
They charge so much to taxidermy stuff too. It's like...
Yeah.
It's you have to wait till you got like really good stuff.
Well, that's the thing. You can't afford to taxidermy every animal because you might use, let's say, $200 in bullets, and then it's going to cost you a minimum of $1,000 to do the taxidermy, but you're only going to make probably like $1,000.
Yeah. You could literally lose money on a kill.
Well, some animals will cost you several thousand to taxidermy, yes. What do you reckon, dog? But yeah, if you're going to consider any DLCs, the one I would actually probably suggest at this point would be the tent. You don't need the tent. That's one I've only just started to use recently. But now that I've realised the value of it, it is a really good DLC. The value of the tents is you can put down your tent to change the time of day at any time you want. It's cheaper than paying for a bed in a hut. But then the real advantage is you've got the shop everywhere you go. If you need to buy more ammo or you want to switch weapons, you can just go to the tent and do it. Without the tent, you would have to travel to a hut. Either fast travel or walk. I got hurt a bucks. You hurt a buck. Okay. You're a couple of 100 meters away from me now. It's caps lock. Coffee time. Well, you've got a kill here. Oh, yeah, you found it. Yep. It's a nice size, too. Axis deer. 325. Axis deer is Joe Rogan's favourite type of deer to hunt. Did you know that? he goes to a particular location where he hunts axis deer. And the reason why he hunts the axis deer in that location is because it's apparently they're really flighty and fast, and it makes it a lot more difficult to hunt them. But yeah, that's his favourite type of deer to hunt. I do have to laugh. I'd never heard of them before, and I heard him talk about hunting them. So when you're buying a new weapon, I don't know if you know how the calibers work, but it basically just works as a decimal point. So the closer you get to 1, the bigger it is. So a 0.2 is smaller than a 0.3. A 0.5 is as big as you're going to get, because 0.5 is half. 0.25 would be a quarter. So the fact you're using a .223, it's basically quarter of a caliber. It's one of the smallest that you're going to get, apart from a 22. But yeah, with the numbers, so a 0.5 is a bigger caliber than a 0.2, basically. You'll start out with the .22, then you go up to the likes of the .24, .223, .243, then you'll go up to the likes of 308. What else is there? Oh, I've got the 300. Oh, it's your pistol. I can hear the click, 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 and I'm thinking, how come he keeps reloading that thing? Right.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I haven't seen anything for a while. Yeah, the clicking is every time he pulls the pistol out. And then you put it away again. That's goofy! How you doing, Petrimus? Do you play this one, buddy? You're welcome to join us, mate. Glenn Bixley TV. It's I've got the server setting as public. Everybody's welcome to come in and join.
Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Stop it. Get some help.
We're gonna need some help. They're running away. We're gonna need a lot of help. Oh man, they're miles away. Alright. I'll get the dog. He'll help. Hey Mark, there's a whole lot of deer running in your direction, buddy. We just scared them all over towards you. It was Bambi and his best mates. We all know you don't like Bambi. I think Rudolph was in there too. And I got mine. You claimed one? Okay, I got this one. Let's see who shot it. Yep, that was mine. I thought it was. Nice. Anything else, dog? We shot out a couple of them. I personally think the tent would be the one I'd like to see as main game content, because it has so much use, personally. But I think they just simply charge way too much for small DLCs. I'd like to see a bit more value for the DLCs, personally. I don't think there's anything else here.
They have
Areas?
so many of them too.
Yeah, there is. There's just way too many DLCs. Areas. I personally really like the Nepali one. Tigra. Hang on. What is it? Where are we? Hang on. Maps. I had maps. There we go. Maps. Hang on. I had all the names up before. How did I do that? Inventory. How did I get all the names up before? There we go. Varonga Savannah we did last week. That's a pretty good one, going after lions. And Medvedtiga National Park, which is Nepal. That's a really good one for going after Bengali tigers. The New Zealand one, I spent a lot of time on the New Zealand one. That's a lot of fun. The Yukon, I remember the Yukon being a good one. The Australian one was quite good. And I think we've done a fair bit in New England mountains. But if there are any DLCs that you want to try, you're more than welcome to let me know. I'll start the game up. You can join us, and then you can try the DLC out without having to own it. Because you don't need to own the DLCs to play on that server. If somebody else owns it, you can join them. So if there's a map in particular that you'd want to try, then join the Discord. Come onto the Discord and just send me a message to say I'd like to try that map, and we'll put it up next week, or, you know, whenever you want to try it. So long as you're joining somebody else that has it, you can either go onto a public server and play it, or you can join a friend's. You're welcome to join us, like I say. If you've got suggestions as to which ones you want to try, let me know. But I would actually say, go on and try the map first before you try it. Before you buy it, as far as the maps are concerned. And that way you can try a few of them out and see which one you like. That's the great thing about the DLC, about the map DLCs. You can try them out. It'd be nice if in other ways you could try other things. So, for example, I think having the maps as DLCs makes sense, because the maps, you get pretty good content as a general rule. But some of the other DLCs I think should be just included in base content, quite frankly. But some of the maps are definitely worth buying. I do think so. Especially if you've gotten sick of the base maps. Yeah, I don't know. There are certain things which I think should be unlocked. So you should be able to just unlock the Bloodhound. You shouldn't have to have a DLC. Some of the better caliber weapons, I think you should be able to just get some of the better caliber weapons. I don't think you should have to unlock a DLC to get all of those. Because you are kind of limited as to a good weapon if you don't have a DLC. But, I mean, even the motorbike. The motorbike is DLC content that I personally don't think is good value for money. It should just come as the base game. But the amount of maps that they have and the variety in them, I don't mind the fact that they have... Right, yep. Yep, there's... When it comes to the maps, I think the maps, it's not quite so bad because there's a lot of variety to the maps. It really is. But yeah, I think, because the base game comes with 2 maps, I'd like to see it come with the Bloodhound and the ATV. And I think you should be able to buy at least this type of tent on the base game. Maybe not get the hides and the tree stands and things like that, but I think this tent, at the very least, should be in the base DLC. And I do think when they put out a DLC, a lot of them are just not good value for money. The maps are probably the better value for money because at least then you're getting a good variety of content out of it. Whereas the tents, all you get is the tents, the hides, the tree stands. And I don't see that that's worth paying a lot of extra for. I don't know. Most of the DLCs I would actually say are not worth it. Most of them.
I think it's like a lot of games, though. If you really, really enjoy the game and you play the crap out of it, and then you get bored with it a little bit, and you think some DLC might help make it better, maybe, you know?
Yep. Well, especially
Like-
with the maps on this game, yes.
But until you're bored with it, or unless you really like it, it's kind of, you know, why waste the money?
I actually brought some keys from cdkeys.com, which we were doing as a giveaway a couple of weeks ago. So I gave away a few copies of this, Conan Exiles, and Golf with Your Friends on the Discord a few weeks back. I think I still have a copy for either this or Conan Exiles left. I'm not sure.
And that was a really good way to get the game.
So I do do game giveaways on the Discord from time to time. Ebotheum cochineum. Okay. Chilean firebush is an English by the English speakers. As a girl, I spot hummingbirds. Ah, okay. Well, it's not at all what I thought it was then. Yeah. I would definitely say, though, the base game, with the couple of maps you get, is a really good start. And I wouldn't spend any extra money, like Mark says, until you're sure you want to spend that extra money. But if there are maps that you want to try, mate, you let me know, and we'll set up a map. You let us know which one, and we'll... did ask to see I'm crazy or felt something was stinky. Not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean. Did you hit anything? Yeah. Native. I'll have to have a look and see what games I have to give away. Because I think I still got a couple of keys. Sorry, go ahead, Mark.
I like this game after you work all week and whatever, and you just want to chill out, you know?
Yeah.
It's not
relaxing.
Yeah.
You're
and I don't
relaxing.
really like playing it myself as much as like here. You know what I mean?
I found it. Yeah, I got bored on my own. When you're playing with other people, it's definitely a lot more fun.
You need someone to like we're not really hunting together per se, but you're talking and you know.
Yeah.
It's a lot more interesting to have a friend to chat with and
I think so.
Because it's just relaxing and, you know, nice walking simulator.
Well, there is no stress to this game at all. No matter what happens, the most stressful thing is you get knocked out, respawn, and start back at a hut again. And I mean, if you needed to get up and go make a coffee or go and do something, you can do that without the game becoming a problem. You can just get up and walk away from it. You might come back to find you got knocked out by a pig, or a goat.
Or a rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit. Yeah, we're waiting for that one.
Yeah.
Got to get knocked out by a rabbit and a duck. That's my primary goals in life.
And that person's going to get made fun of.
I've been knocked out by just about everything else, so why not get knocked out by a rabbit or a duck? And there's a lot of achievements in the game. Steam achievements, if you're into Steam achievements. If you're playing multiplayer with your friends, you've also got multiplayer challenges that you can do. So like first to two. First person to harvest 2 animals. First to 4, 16. Hawkeye, so Hawkeye's for spotting 5 animals. Sharpshooter challenge. Hit an animal at least 200 meters away. I had to laugh. I did that one with Father Jack. Oh, how am I going to know if an animal's 200 meters away? You guesstimate. Oh, I can't guesstimate that. Well then, put down a waypoint marker and see. Because once you put down a waypoint marker, you can then look at your waypoint marker and it'll tell you, where's mine? It'll tell you, 42 meters. That was how we had to do it in the end. You'd start putting down waypoint markers to navigate to them. I don't know, for some reason I was able to just judge 200 meters. I think in the end of it I shot mine at like 204 or 207 meters or something to win that competition. But your Father Jack and I used to do those occasionally for a bit of a laugh. Just do it for a bit of fun, no pressure or anything like that. Some days he'd win the competition.
There are some multiplayer challenge things in there that you can turn on.
Yes, that was what I was just referring to. Yeah.
Those can add a little bit of something. I mean, as long as you're not overly
then buying the DLCs. Yeah, see, to me that's a waste of money, bad value. I will more often than not play a game till I've really gotten to know it, then decide if I want to spend money on a DLC. And I don't generally add mods to a game until after I've played it quite a bit as well. I like to get to know the base game and how all the mechanics of the base game work first. But I'll have to have a look and see what games I have to do as a giveaway. I'll have to do a giveaway for Christmas maybe, because I think we've still got 2 or 3 game keys left to give away. So I did some giveaways on basically the 11th and 12th of November to celebrate the channel being 4 years streaming. Do have a couple of keys left over. I think I've got Conan Exiles, Project Zomboid. I don't know if I've got another key for this one or not. Oh, Golf with Your Friends. I think I've got a key for that one too. I'll have to do a giveaway closer to Christmas maybe.
Santa
I don't know. I have found the channel gets quieter between now and Christmas because everybody's got, you know, Thanksgiving and Christmas and holidays and... Go ahead, Mark.
I said Santa Glenn.
Oh.
If you give away games.
Well, I mean, as I said to you, I wanted the games to be something that I felt were worth playing. And I've been having trouble finding something until I went and brought those keys from CD Keys. Because last year we got them from Humble Bundle, but they've had nothing worth buying this year, in my opinion. Why can't I get out of here? Oh, there we go. I don't know, my escape key wasn't working on it. Where are we going? Oh, okay, you're already down there. There's a lookout point. Oh, that's Mark. Okay, we'll travel down there by Mark. How about work in 2 days? I'm until the end of doing doubles, like 16, 18 hour shifts. Oh, bugger that. I remember those days. Yeah, I used to do that. I certainly don't miss it. When I used to work contracting, you'd put in as many hours as you could to try and make as much blinking money as you could, but then you got taxed throughout the wazoo because you're making more money. You got taxed so freaking much that it wasn't worth it for me. Hopefully you're not getting taxed out the wazoo like I was. Right, yep. Food for the customers. Okay, so you work in customer service or something. Oh, you're a chef. Oh, yep. I actually enjoy cooking. I wouldn't exactly call myself a chef, but I do enjoy cooking. I cook for a house full of people every night. And by that I mean I live on my own, so... That's a house full of people, isn't it? Holy cow. Yeah. Taxes start to really hurt when you get up to that point. I mean, that's the thing. When I used to work contracting, I was making good money, but then once the taxes got slapped into it, some days I think I would have been better off to just relax and work hourly. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. That's kind of why I like working for myself. Set your own hours. If you're not feeling well, take the day off. Nobody to tell you you can't. Bit different when you're a chef though, because everybody's relying on you. I only worked in a commercial kitchen once. They were desperate. They never got me back again. Apparently they weren't that desperate. My mate was a sous chef for a restaurant. And they were desperate for someone to do the dishes. So they got me in for the night to clean the dishes. Yeah. Apparently I was too slow and still broke too many dishes. If I have day off, there happen heart attacks and drama. Yeah, I can believe it. Gotta have the chef though. Chef's the most important guy in the kitchen. Yep, I am the chef. I'm the bottle washer. I do it all. Fortunately, I don't have any paying customers. Fortunately, no paying customers. People might complain about my meals. KP is the heart. There is no KP. Is a big deal. KP? What's the KP? Ah, pot washer. Yep. I don't know. As long as you've got enough dishes, you can do away with them. You just got to have enough dishes to keep you going. Right. Trying to think of a Spanish word for it. Everybody thinks it's an insult. I don't think this is a good place to set up this. The view kind of sucks. Holy cow. We probably had maybe 200 people in a night at the restaurant where I worked. Like I say, I only did one night, you know. Me and Donald Trump, we both worked in a restaurant for a night. Actually, I think Donald Trump was only there for like 15 minutes, but...
I never worked in a restaurant. Built a couple of them, but never worked in one.
Yeah. Yeah, my best mate for many years was sous chef. Then he ended up becoming chef after a while, but I do have to laugh. Even when he got made chef, he ended up quitting the job and went and worked back with the other chef because he just liked working with the other chef. He didn't want to be the chef, he just wanted to be sous chef to the other guy. But then I suppose if he's a good chef and you're learning a lot from him. But yeah, I would have thought once he got made chef himself, he would have loved that position. Nope. Kept it for about 2 or 3 months, I think it was. And then quit. Went and worked for the other guy again. So what sort of foods do you do? Is it expensive meals? Like $300 steaks? Is it $50 steaks? Is it mostly hamburgers? Fine one. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, you know, you can get anything from a restaurant that does burgers and chips through to a restaurant that does $200 burgers. So, I mean, yeah, there's a big variety. Axis deer from 9 to 12. I wonder if this was one of them. You reckon I should ask? Excuse me? Were you one of the Axis deer? Nice shot. Stomach and 2 lungs. Stomach, liver, right lung. Oh, okay, yep. Wow. Poor thing. Come on, dog. Okay. Oh, and Ubers as well. That sort of thing's not big around here. I do have to laugh because one of my neighbours actually gets something delivered. I don't know whether it's to Uber or what, but one of my neighbours gets food delivered. I have no idea what it costs them, but it's not big around here. Not many people do it. We do have Uber, and I think about 2 other ones. So, okay, 3 kitchens. Holy cow. Okay, that does sound like a big place. We had 3 staff members. Well, actually 4, because I forgot about the table staff. So we had chef, sous chef, dishwasher, and actually I think it was 2 people working the tables. That was all mostly just normal sorts of meals, I suppose you'd say. You know, you could have gotten a steak or pasta or chicken. Nothing pricey, just average, normal prices. I'm on your server. How are you, buddy? Welcome, mate. Welcome, welcome. How you be? One for prep and 2% is 1 for hotel. Oh, okay. For people booked. Oh, right. Oh, yep. Well, that does sound like a big busy operation. Yeah, welcome, Michael. How are you, buddy? So yes, we opened it up as public today. Everybody can come in and join. Normally we have it so it's friends only, but because we're getting a few people coming in and just joining us for 1 or 2 hunts now and again, I thought we'll go public today. Yeah, welcome, buddy. So we play same day every week. Same day, same time. I start 10:30 AM New Zealand time. So that's nearly 3 hours ago. If you want to join us at other times, you're more than welcome. Like I say, same day every week. If you join the Discord, I do generally tend to put up a message on the Discord a couple of hours before I go live. Type in !Discord if you want to join the Discord. There you go. I suppose I should go on there because there's a couple of yous that have come in today on the Discord. I'll give you the Hunter roll on there so you can get a reminder. Right, there's nothing down here by looks. I'm just going to quickly check on the Discord and I'll give you guys a Hunter roll if you joined today. If you want it removed at any time, let me know. So we have Patchimus Prime. I'll give you the roll. Where is it? How do we do this again? Patchimus Prime. Why can't I give him the roll? What am I doing wrong? Why can't I give you the Conan roll? What? I can kick you, I can ban you. That's a bit weird. Why can't I... Okay, I'm not sure. I'll try and sort that out later on. But yeah, for those who have just joined the Discord, welcome, welcome. Like I say, I put out a message before going live, usually a couple of hours for Hunter Call of the Wild, a couple of hours before I go live, but same day, same time every week. We started basically 3 hours ago. If you're new to the game and you've got questions, feel free to ask. I'm not an expert, but we can answer most of your basic questions. Let's see. There. Oh, there it is. Seeing I don't see a male, but then after I took my shot, I saw the male. Should have held off for the male. I think I'm just getting trigger happy. Must have got him, surely. Ah, I did get him. Thought so. Her. Female, yep. So naturally you're going to get more points if it's a male. And you get more points if you don't damage the trophy organ. If you use 2 shots or less. Yeah, and the correct ammo, you get the maximum amount of points. Morpheus! I wonder if he's coming in to join us. He joined us last week. and Daz, just so you're aware, 3 people were blocked this year for various reasons. I have unblocked all 3 of them. As far as I'm concerned, everybody deserves a second chance, but just so you're aware, all 3 people that were blocked have been unblocked. The only blocks on the channel now are bots. Excuse me.
I've told Daz to quit blocking me, you know, it's just the way it goes.
Oh, that'll be Daz, yeah. No, one was Mythos, because I think you're aware of why I got sick of hearing from him. You know, from Imperion.
Yeah.
One was, and I'm really surprised by it, Gaming Guy YouTube. He made a donation to the channel, which I appreciate. But then he started coming in and telling people that they should go and watch his channel. So that he'd come in, he'd watch me stream, and then tell people to go and watch his channel, which was just bloody rude. I asked him to stop doing it. Usually I give a shout out to people when I'm in the mood. For him to just keep coming in and telling people that they should watch him instead of me, I just thought was rude, so he got blocked. And the other one, I don't know. I think the other one got blocked because they had XXX in their name. And I think my bot might have blocked them. And I see they've changed their name since. It's no longer XXX whatever. So they're probably not even a viewer. I don't know. No fear. Why they could ask nicely. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But see, I've also noticed though that you don't get good viewers that way. So what I mean is I've gotten a few viewers from other people's channels when they've given me a shout out. And sure, they'll subscribe to the channel, but do they ever actually watch? No. Which is actually not good for the algorithm. The algorithm would prefer that people watch than subscribe. And if you're just having people subscribing to your channel, it's actually not good for your channel. And I've noticed that since people are no longer doing sub for sub with me, that my watch time has come up. I don't get as many subscriptions, but my watch time is well up. Oh, pardon me. Which is doing better for the channel. But no, normally when I do a shout out for someone, it'll be like when Weatherlord come in before. I've given him a couple of shout outs from time to time. I've recommended that you go check out Dogface Mark's channel. He's got some good videos on 7 Days to Die. When I was doing Empires of the Undergrowth, I would recommend people to go and check out Shannon's channel because he had some really good videos. I don't mind doing shout outs for people, but I thought he was being a bit bloody rude. Coming in, watching me stream. So he'd come in and he'd watch me playing this, for example, and then he'd tell people how bad I am at the game and they should go watch his channel. That's just a douchebag move. You might be better than me, but nobody cares. I don't know if you're better than me or not. no longer having popping on my YouTube page about Inside a Gamer. Whoa! Sorry, hang on. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I nearly got knocked out and I don't know what it was. I heard something charge straight past me. Where did it go? What was it even? I have no idea. Where was I? No longer having popping on my YouTube page about Inside a Gamer or you're, and I don't know why. Oh, are you, Casey, are you referring to when YouTube puts up the message and says Glenn Bixley's gone live? That will be the bell settings. So you've got, when you subscribe, you can subscribe to get all notifications. What is it? All recommended or, hang on, what is it? Let me have a look. So you can go personalized, none, and all. With my channel, because I change games regularly, it needs to be on all. If you've got it on personalized, you won't get messages. Now I know that because I have recently started using a spare account to keep an eye on my own stream. And I noticed that that account doesn't get messages. And oh, okay. Yeah, it could well be because we're changing games regularly. Make sure you just select it for all notifications and not personalized. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, YouTube's been doing a lot of really weird things lately too.
Yep. But YouTube will only tell you about 6 people a day. So when I look at my list, it might tell me twice about the same person, but then it won't tell me about other people I'm subscribed to. And it only tells you like 6 different people per day, which I think is kind of suck. But then also YouTube changes your settings. If you set it to all, sometimes YouTube will set it to personalized. YouTube will occasionally also unsubscribe people if it thinks you're a bot. Or if you haven't watched for a while. So on average, I usually have 2 per month that YouTube unsubscribes. Usually somewhere around about the last week of the month. Last week of the month, I normally notice I lose 2 subscribers. It happens every month. So I think that's YouTube unsubscribing people. Funny thing is, I've noticed that for over a year, every month, and then they get resubscribed again, usually about the first week. I used to think it was someone trying to play games or trying to upset me or something. I don't know. You know, I used to think it was somebody unsubscribing to try and annoy me or something, which it wasn't doing. But I've noticed it happens every month, and it's been happening now for over a year. It used to be 3 people. Lately it's 2 people. YouTube's a bit weird when it comes to things like that. Look, I just looked for you. I didn't see you. Sugar Daddy Trump. I've just noticed it. I saw the Sugar Daddy before, but I didn't see the Trump part.
What irritates me
dear.
is if somebody goes on vacation, like you should be allowed to put your channel into like a vacation mode where if somebody, because like if you go on vacation for a week or 2 or you're having a problem and then when you come back, you don't get notified that the person's back. You know, it's like, that's irritating.
Right.
It's like, it's kind of like, well, they were gone for a week, so we're not going to tell you about them. It's just kind of stupid.
There is a lot of YouTubers that have actually said that there needs to be something as far as that sort of thing is concerned, so they can take a mental health break or do what they need to with family. Because yes, if you stop streaming for a while, YouTube just thinks, oh, they've given up.
Yeah.
Astro Skippy's playing golf. You're not going to join us for a hunt, Skip. Oh dear. But yes, I do think they need something like that, because there are too many streamers who they'll take a little bit of time out and then it kills their channel.
Yeah. It's not right, you know, the way they do it. Because any company does, you know, companies give people time off. I mean, you know, it doesn't make sense.
Well, streaming can be very stressful, especially if you take it too seriously. Some streamers that I know of have had mental health issues because they've gotten so stressed out about it. And I mean, I guess one good example would be Cody from Cody's Lab. He ended up having to take time off for mental health. And then since he come back, his channel is definitely not doing as well as it used to. But he's come back completely different. So he was getting really depressed. You could see it in his videos. They weren't as much fun anymore. He wasn't enjoying it. And then he took like a year off. And now he's back and he's all full of smiles and he's happy and he's so much fun to watch again. He needed that health break. COVID was the big change for Cody though, because before COVID, Cody was more like lab type science stuff. And then when COVID hit, he went out to his plot of land. I don't know if anybody watches Cody's Lab. He went out to his plot of land. He's got a large area of land out in the middle of the desert. And he went out there during the COVID, and he's stayed there ever since. And now instead of doing lab-style sciencey stuff, he pretends he's now on Mars. Because he's out in the middle of nowhere, he's got no neighbours or anything around him. So he pretends he's on Mars. And he does sciencey stuff that would be based around living on Mars. So like he's tried to collect condensation from the dirt. He's tried reusing his wastewater. Stuff like that. Completely different, you know, the whole channel's completely changed. But if it hadn't been for him taking a year or so off from mental health, his channel would have died. I like to watch a few sciencey things on YouTube now and again. I do have to laugh. Some of the channels now that they're getting a bit bigger, they've started to hire staff to help. And one of them that I watch, his English isn't the best, so he's recently hired somebody to speak for him. And it's kind of funny because I've gotten so used to hearing his accent that I don't like listening to the guy who speaks English. Deacon, have you played Way of the Hunter? No! No, but I'm pretty sure when I brought this, I got Way of the Hunter with it. I could be wrong. Give me a second here. I'm just going to... for anyone that has epilepsy, my screen's about to flicker. So give me a second. I'm just going to check Steam. Way of the Hunter. I'm pretty sure I have it. Library. Way. Do I not have it? Let's have a look. Store page. Way of the Hunter. Okay. Why did I think I had this? I have it on my wish list. No, apparently I don't have it. $55.30 for the ultimate bundle. What do you think of it? Have you tried this one? Can you compare the two? So, Way of the Hunter, we have ATVs, archery pack, Remington firearms, Styres, a map pack, 2 maps, map pack 1 and map pack 2, and Way of the Hunter base game, $15.98 New Zealand. So half that for US dollars. No, for some reason I thought I had it. Apparently I don't. Yeah, what do you think of it? And have you tried this one to compare it to? Realistic in which way? Because I mean, this, you can turn a lot of the extra stuff off. So like all the tracks and everything, you can turn all that off if you want to add some realism. You can turn off pretty much everything in this game. So if you want that realism, you just turn off all the extra tracks, turn off your compass, the wind direction, all that sort of stuff. I used to play that way. I've been playing that way for like about a year or so now. I did have tracks on. That was all I had on, was tracks. But you're curious as to why you'd say it's more realistic, because if you turn everything off on this one, you'd have a lot of realism to it. I have played another hunting game years back. Can't even think what it was called. Which definitely I would say it had more realism than this. But that was because with this the animals despawn after a certain distance. They only render up to a certain distance. Things like your flashlight don't seem to scare them off. There are certain things to this which I will admit do, whoops, I just hit the wrong button, do remove some of that realism. Right, okay. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, okay, yep. So it's a bigger map. I mean, these maps are huge. Oh, wow. That's a long distance. Yeah, this one you only get up to about 400. I think about 400 in this game. And then they stop rendering. But yeah, I mean, the maps, I think the maps in this game are huge anyway. I do like the size of the maps. And as for the realism in the firearms, I mean, I think these ones are all pretty realistic. They do change the names a little, though. So instead of being called a, instead of being called an AK, this game might call it an AP or something like that. Instead of being called a Remington, it'll just be called a Ramington, or, you know, it just changes the name slightly. So like an AR, they don't call it an AR, they call it a Zaza. It still has the AR in it, but it's a ZA AR. I think that's because the copyright and the names and things. Because if you, like that one said that it was using a styer for a start, you need a license to use that name. So they might be actually licensing those names. And if they're licensing those names, then they would have to have certain amounts of realism that those companies would want. So for example, if you are putting in a Steyr rifle, then the Steyr company would probably send you all the stats and everything like that to make sure that you actually did correctly make the gun as close as possible to the real thing. Whereas this one, they can get away with a bit of free license to that. If they wanted to add a Steyr, they would just call it something different, and it doesn't necessarily have to be exactly right. Oh, yeah. Oh, true. Oh, that is different. Yeah, the blood in this is a bit weird. The blood in this is a bit weird, especially when an animal seems to despawn after a bit. You can be tracking an animal for like a blinking hour, and then just suddenly the footprints disappear. Can I jump through here? Ah, I didn't think so. They just suddenly disappear. It's like it despawns, which I think sucks. Because when you first get started in this game, and you haven't got a high caliber weapon, you might have to track that damn animal for an hour, and then it despawns, which is really frustrating. I found it very frustrating anyway when I first started. I don't know, maybe I might have to have a look at that one. Price wasn't too bad on it. Maybe if a few other people are interested, we could try it out, but generally, I mean, with this one, everybody already has it, so it means people can just join without having to go out and buy another game. But the base game wasn't too badly priced. I might consider having a look. I think, what did I say, about $15 New Zealand or something, which is okay. Whenever I give a price, you guys can just halve it. Normally for British pounds or American dollars. Our New Zealand dollar isn't worth much. Shops can... Oh, true! Oh, that does sound very different then. Oh, really? Oh, that is very different. Okay. Okay, that does sound like it adds a bit of realism to it. Maybe I might have to have a look at that. Maybe that might be something worth taking a look at next year. I'll leave it till next year, though, at this point, because at this time of year I have a lot of new games coming out. So what I'm doing at the moment, because I'm only streaming basically 4 or 5 days a week, what I've been doing is we do this one and Conan Exiles, so that takes 2 days, and then that leaves me with either 2 or 3 days to take a look at new games. And at this time of year there's quite a few new games coming out. So I generally tend to prioritise the new games, but that might be something I might have to look at for next year. Because that does sound interesting, especially with some of those realism details. Where am I heading? I'm supposed to be going that way. Yeah, for me, more than anything, it's just a bit of a good relaxing stream. It's fun to have everybody come in and join. So that's kind of more my priority, is the fact that everybody has this game and everybody can come in and join. I'm not exactly a big-time game hunter, but I find it very relaxing and a lot of fun, especially with other people. But yeah, I might have a look at that one, maybe. It sounds interesting, actually. Not sure why I was thinking I already had it, but yeah, it's on my wish list. Water buffalo. Is that him at the top of the hill there looking down on me? Oh, really? Oh, that sounds cool. I like the idea of that. Because, yeah, in this game, it makes no difference. This game, you could go around, shoot all the females, and they'll just respawn again. I like that idea, having herd management. Just how you get different sized animals. Right. I like the sounds of that. Yeah, with this, it makes absolutely no difference at all. As opposed to respawns. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Which is all this ever is. It's just respawns. Oh, yep. Yep. Is it 300 meters in this? I can never remember. No, 75. Hang on. F. Oh, it is 300. For some reason, I was on 75. I have to laugh because I've had all the HUD turned off for over a year. And that was something that I'd even forgotten was part of the game, being able to zero it in. It wasn't until I switched my HUD back on and saw it and realised I was zeroed in at 75 yards. Look at that. Good shot. Left lung. Nearly got the heart. Real close to the heart. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That does sound interesting. Definitely need to take a look at that. Oh, Glenn, what was that? I shot at the freaking ground that time. Come on, dog. Let's go. I think I wounded him. Yeah, I'm not exactly a good shot, but I enjoy it. It's fun. How do you feel about herd management? I mean, the idea of having herd management sounds good. Because this doesn't have any herd management. Like I say, you could just slaughter every animal in the area and it'll make no difference. They just respawn. But the idea of having herd management sounds like a blinking good idea. I do like the sounds of that. I think that would actually be one thing that would make the game really interesting. Could be a problem though when it comes to multiplayer, because then you'd have people just coming in and killing off all your best animals. Well, there is no herd management in this, like I say. I don't think there is. I'm not aware of any herd management aspect to this game. I've had a few people come in and join me who said they've been going after the great ones and the diamonds, platinums, whatever. I don't really care about that sort of thing, in all honesty. For me, I just enjoy going out, having a bit of a walk and hunt. So I don't really go after anything in particular. I don't go after any particular scores. I will go after a male. If there's a male and a couple of females, I'll go after the male generally. But, like, I'll have some people come in, oh, I'm on a red deer grind. And that's all they're shooting is red deer. And they'll watch the fellow deer go straight past. Whereas I don't bother with any of that. I just shoot whatever gets in my way. And I generally walk from checkpoint to checkpoint. Why didn't you shoot him? Yeah, no, I've had a few people come in and say, oh, you know, I'm on a red deer grind. And that's all they've gone after. And you just see their score come up, red deer, red deer, red deer. But for me, I will put down a waypoint. And I just go to the waypoint. As you can see, I'm really good at going towards my waypoints. So I generally just tend to wander all over the place. Oh, okay. Right, you see, I've never really thought about that. Yep. That's not something I even think about. I usually just shoot anything that moves. I shoot things that don't move occasionally as well. Quite often things will move and kill me. No, certainly not an expert, but... We tried shooting Mark. Apparently he's an invalid target. "700 meters over that way." Mark's been a good hunting buddy over the last year or so. It's been over a year now, Mark. Morpheus. I wonder if Morpheus realises we're playing. Because he did send me a message and ask if he could join us again. Give me a second. I'm just going to send this guy a message. Because he messaged me on Steam and asked about hunting with us. I told him what day and everything, but... what? But Morpheus. Okay, I can't click on his name. I can't click on his name. No worries, Deacon. Yeah, buddy. Like I say, you're welcome to join us next week if you want. Friends. Where is he? I've just seen him. There we are. Morpheus. Message. Oh dear. What am I looking for? Video. My brain's going to sleep. Oh, I think we're just about done for today if my brain's going to sleep. Can't even think how to change my video settings. I'm live. Having fun on Storage Hunter. Oh, you enjoying that one, buddy? Your dad suggested I grab that one, but I don't know. There's a couple of people I've been watching playing that one. It looked like it got a little bit monotonous for me after a bit. I had thought about it though. I don't know, I get bored very quickly and easily when it comes to games.
Get over here!
Exactly. Get over here!
Stop it. Get some help.
Right. Planet Coaster 2. The price is too expensive. I'd like to look at it and see if it's any good. But I really enjoyed Planet Coaster. But there were things to Planet Coaster that needed to be fixed. And in my opinion, Planet Coaster was way too expensive for it to be so buggy as it was. And now Planet Coaster 2 is even more expensive. And it looks like it's even more buggy. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to try Planet Coaster 2. Daz has got it. But it just seems to me like it's overpriced. If that price was like 1/3 of what it is, I would definitely buy it. But I think it's like $75 New Zealand or something stupid. I'm not paying that. Especially considering how buggy it looks. It looks like it's more buggy than the first one was. I didn't realise how long that one is. It's a long blip. I hope I don't get a copyright on that one. I didn't realise it was so long. There's one in there called Kiwi Gang, which sounds like an actual kiwi bird. I don't know if you've ever heard of heard the sound they make. It's just a high-pitched whistle. For anyone who thinks that kiwi is a fruit, no, it's not. It's a bird. Alright, Doosehead, cheers for coming in, buddy. You have a great day. Maybe you can join us sometime. Be nice to have you join us for a multiplayer sometime. If you've got ideas, suggestions as to multiplayer you'd like to join us for, you let me know. But yeah, take care, mate. Thank you for coming in. So we've got quite a few people in one spot. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Hinchfield, Massaman, Josie Jacobs, Noah. You're heading towards a big group of people, Noah. PC2, New Zealand Deluxe would be 72. Planet Coaster, yeah, that sounds about right. My brain's telling me 75, so that's about right, yep. my brain tends to round up. If something's $72, my brain will say 75. It's something I do just so that I never end up short on money. If I tell myself something's $75 and it turns out to be 72, then it turns out to be cheaper than you're expecting. But if I said 72 and then it turned out to be 73, I may not have enough money. You know what I mean? So with my the way I think, I generally tend to round things up. Just makes it life easier. Must have shot his mate. Sounded like he was about to come back for another go at me. This kind of reminds me of that crocodile one. Which was the American crocodile one?
Mississippi.
Mississippi Acres. It reminds me a lot of that. We might have to do that one again. Haven't done that one for a while. Mississippi Acres. Yeah, that's it.
Was Australia the one with the saltwater crocs?
Yes. Yep. Yeah, Australia and Mississippi has the crocodiles. Oh, actually, I think they were alligators in Mississippi, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
Something that came and tried to eat you.
Well, my theory has always been, who cares whether it's a crocodile or an alligator? You just want to get as far away as possible, so that's all that matters. Just call it a crocodiligator. Because if you're too busy stopping to find out if it's a crocodile or an alligator, you just might get eaten. And it doesn't really matter who's eating you, so long as you're not getting eaten, I guess. Wouldn't mind getting one of these damn pumas before the end of the day. Been going for nearly 4 hours. Where's me puma? Might put my collar down maybe. Which way is the wind blowing? Straight towards that direction too. None of these trees are big enough. Oh well. I was going to put my tree stand down, but the trees just aren't big enough. Where the hell's me dog? I can hear it. It's doing this again. Look, no matter how far to the right I look, my dog's always on my right. Freaking hate it when the game does that. Makes it so hard to figure out where my dog is. I have no idea where it is. I want a puma. Or a puma, either way. Calling the dog didn't make a difference either. Still seems all glitched out. I had problems with my dog glitched out last week. Seem to be glitched out a lot lately. Three hours 44. I might call it a day soon, guys. What are you screaming at, Daz? How come you didn't join us today, Daz? It's good having you join us the other week. If you're concerned with the fact that you're
Get some help.
still new to the game and learning, don't worry about it. Stop it! Get some help! I need it. I really do. I honestly do. This is a nice big open area. I wonder if we can get a puma in here. Where's that? There it is. Where's my doggy? Yo, doggo! I have no idea where it is. It's broken again. Apparently it's stuck to my back. Apparently it's stuck to my back. How do I get in this thing?
Yeah, mine's
Okay.
kind of doing that too.
Oh, yeah? Dog's always behind you no matter what.
I can't even see him. And I was tracking, I was right on top of some blood, and I'd tell it to track blood, and it's stuck on healing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Not exactly a great DLC, is it?
Yeah, no matter.
Far out, Daz! Was not expecting that. Oh dear. Cheers, buddy. Well, they'll wake me up a little. Oh dear, oh dear. You've been holding on to that one for a while, haven't you? I didn't even see the message come up to say that you'd brought it. Found out how to edit Veritech. Ah, okay. What did you do? Change the price so you can get the horn for free?
He probably made Daz only viewer.
Can I have my airbag? Yeah. It's loud, isn't it? I deliberately set the price to something ridiculous so people wouldn't use it. Dad seems to think that's a better excuse for using it. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I set the price to something like frickin' $3 US or something for that. I can't remember. Just to prevent people using it.
Yeah, I don't have I have the sound off on Twitch because I get double.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily for you then, you don't get the sound of the air horn in your
So
ears.
I can't hear it, Daz. Doesn't bug me. Do it all you want. He's probably just doing it to try to deafen me, but it's not
Probably.
working. I
She's
blame
not coming.
Daz.
She's not coming, she's just going to sit there. Of course, it's Daz's fault. Everybody knows it's Daz's fault.
Avec la carte Kiwi, tu payes moitié prix. Et ton papa aussi.
Why is she not coming out?
Et ton tonton aussi. Et ta marraine aussi.
Why is she not coming out of those trees? Yeah, if you haven't figured it out, Bubba, I'm a New Zealander. So I look for blokes that started with Kiwi. There was 3. We have that one. There's one that makes the sound of a Kiwi. And then there's another one which is called Kiwi Trending, which was just some person talking about how it's still trending on Twitter.
Thought, what would it be like if this car salesman were a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Would he still give me the same deal?
That is a good question. If Daz was a T-Rex, would he still give us the same deal on a new car? The view looks kind of different, doesn't it? Oh, we were out this way somewhere. Oh, yep. I don't know. I couldn't see any mail or anything coming out, so I just thought we'd take this young lady. Was a female, I think. Yeah, look at her. Very young. 3,000. See, this is what we were talking about before. It would cost $3,000 to taxidermize. To do taxidermy on this thing. $3,000 plus the bullet that was used. The bullets cost me $900 for 10. Oh, I hit him too. That's not the same one. Because I shot at a brown one. It was a black one. Okay, we're getting racist with our water beasts now. Our water buffaloes. I have no idea where he went. What is my dog doing? Told my dog to track. Well, my dog is still glitched out though.
Yeah, mine is too.
It doesn't track anymore. I don't know what it is, eh?
Get some help.
This deer must have been Rudolph because his tracks literally leave the ground.
Sorry, say again, Mark?
This deer must be Rudolph because his tracks left the ground.
Oh,
Like
he started flying on you. Yeah?
Just took right off.
track this myself because the dog don't work. Definitely not good value for money when the stupid thing's glitched half the time. So yeah, in theory, Daz, you can change the prices of the blurps and the viewer attacks. You can add and remove them as well. You should have admin ability to do all of that. May do for Christmas. I'm sure there's plenty of Christmassy ones on there. I mean, the ones that I added, I just had a very quick look. Took me maybe 15 minutes, half an hour, looking through them and just added a few. I added all the really obvious ones. I only shot this thing with a pistol. I don't think it's going to die. Ah, dog, you're useless. Oh. Did not charge me. I wonder if that puma scared that buffalo towards me. I wonder if that buffalo that just came back was the one I shot up the bum with the pistol. I don't know. Oh well, I might just go to this hut. Oh, pardon me. Ah, you're useless. Shut up, stupid dog. Frickin' thing. Paid money for a DLC and it doesn't work. A few things I'm gonna get off for now. Okay, cheers Noah. You have a great day, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm just about finished for the day. I'm just gonna walk up to this hut and I think I'll call that it for today anyway. Yeah, cheers for joining us, buddy. You have a great week. I'll be back in a couple of days. Hopefully we'll have something new to check out this week. Not sure what yet. Ah, always welcome, mate. Always welcome. It's a pleasure having you. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's a nice relaxing game. Good bit of fun, especially with friends. And for anyone that does want to join us, as I say, we play once a week. Same day, same time every week. So we start 10:30 AM New Zealand time. I'll probably do the server as public in future so that people can just come in and join us. Because I think it's a little easier for people to join if it's public. Play a wide variety of games, buddy. So we've got this one that we're doing every week. We have Conan Exiles, which was yesterday. We have that on our community server. Everybody's welcome to come and join us for that. But then I do a wide variety of new and early access games, a lot of play tests. So this week we took a look at Fish Shop Simulator, which will be coming out in March. We took a look at Finnish Cottage Simulator, which is one that I've been considering, but then I had a couple of people asking me about it, so we tried Finnish Cottage Simulator this week. Quite enjoyed that. We'll have to definitely get back to that one next week. But yeah, no, I do quite a variety of games. Especially like to do games that are early access playtests. Try them out. I find it a lot of fun to quite often get into these new games before they're released and bug test them, so that way when they actually do get released, they've hopefully been bug tested, which makes them a lot better to play in the end. Where is that dog? I saw it stuck up against the container. At least that's what I thought I saw. I don't know. Silly game, all glitched out. I don't see it. But yeah, I do quite a variety of games, buddy. Join up to the Discord if you like, and you'll be able to on the Discord you'll notice that there's a channel. What have I labeled it as? Live stream chat. So there's one that's labeled live stream chat that is basically the chat that comes through from the YouTube, but it also tells you what stream I'll be doing when I book them, because when I schedule them, it comes up inside that channel. Have you seen the new map and update? New map for this one? Let me have a look. The Hunter Call of the Wild. Dev Diary masters clay shooting in Selwezen Park. Bird Hunter's Paradise. The clay shooting range. Okay. So it's a bird shooter's paradise. It has bird hunting improvements, clay shooting range, and bird hunter's paradise. Hunting birds, small game using shotguns. The vast array of bird species, including new ducks, Gladwell duck, and a Fugneus duck. Never even heard of that. Okay, so they've added a new 10 gauge shotgun over under. Clay birds, yeah. Hunting improvements. Made several adjustments and improvements to the bird hunting experience. Movements and behaviours of birds while taking off and landing. Okay. That's not actually out though, is it? Hang on. Featured. They're talking about it. I don't think it's actually out. Let's have a look. Reserves. Let's have a look. Let's see if it's actually out. No, it's not out yet. All the maps that are currently out, I do have. So that's not one that's available yet. Yeah, no, not yet. It comes out December 3rd. Okay. I got to do this before you go. What are you doing, Aussie? What are you up to? I will probably take a look at it though. Depending on how it's priced, I'll probably end up taking a look at it. Because we do generally tend to like trying all the new maps and everything out. No worries, Aussie. You do what you need to do, buddy. As I say, I'll leave the server running for a couple of minutes if need be. But, here we go. Bit of self-advertising. Server closing in 5 minutes. All right, so yes, I'm going to call that it for today. Thank you, everyone, for joining me, Mark and everybody else.
Thank
I think
you
Mark's
for
still here in
having us.
chat. Yeah,
Yep.
he's still here. And a new dog. A pointer. Oh, true. Yeah, because they've got the Labrador for doing for doing birds. But a pointer would actually be kind of cool, actually. A pointer would be a really interesting one to have. Yeah. I mean, I've got both of the other dogs, so I guess I'll have to have a look at that one too. Yeah, thank you for joining us, Deacon. Like I say, you are welcome to join us for a hunt anytime. same days every week. So hopefully you can come in and join us sometime. But yes, thank you everyone. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon or evening. And hopefully we'll see you all on the next one. I will be back in 2 days, probably. Either 2 or 3. We'll see. I've been taking 3 days off lately. Cheers everybody for joining me. Thank you. I don't think I could. PlayStation 5. Ah, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think the PlayStation will connect to Steam PC games, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah. Thank you, of course, to all the channel members. Tinty7, Dogface Mark, Era, Lord Fletch, Daz, Michelle, Noah, and Astro Skippy. All the members, thank you. Couldn't do it without you.